Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I think that should be all set. Hands. It's a bit weird sometimes. Okay. Mike's being a bit weird. Just trying to unmute it. Okay. Yeah, I've been a bit sick lately, but feeling better now. So, and I had a friend who kind enough and decided to gift me Elden Ring, which is very, very generous of them. And yeah, downloaded last night. Had a bit of a finagling this morning, but you know, excited to stream it now. With this character here, you know, red because, well, duh, but you know, I figured since I take like 10 hours in character creation that I should do this beforehand instead of, you know, during it. Don't really want, you know, the first like 2 hours or so to just, or even the entire stream to just be character creation. It'd just be a bit boring, I think. But, you know, I don't usually do faith characters in Dark Souls, so why not? You know, just shabby clothing. Alright. What's the intro this time? They always got to do the intro. A little spark.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Was it like an actual ring
In
then?
our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
Oh, he's getting into
Ye
it.
dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear deathbed companion. The loathsome dung eater.
Gross.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Is that for the cutscene? Oh, okay. I like the little joke, and I like puns and little jokes, Jockey.
And one
You
other,
know, thanks for following.
whom grace would again bless.
Oh. Well, that hand's really red, so it's definitely mine.
Tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
But wasn't the Elden Ring shattered?
And become the Elden Lord.
Sorry, just muting quickly to... Oh! Oh, so you, yeah, yeah. Oh, well, thanks for coming on by. Yeah, I was taking a bit to, figure it out. I thought you were doing like a play on your name. Like if it like flow in. Because it was like... Cause I think you put like you at your best though, and like the end, and it was like, you know, the end of your thing was like the end of your like username was like love, so that was, you know, just like a play on that. But you know, oh. But yeah, it and I mean, it happens. Need to reposition. My hands aren't cooperating. Tarnished, wizened finger. Okay. Heck is that? No, I don't have a Discord server. I haven't like set one up or anything like that. You know, in time I probably will, but not just yet. Oh, that gives the ability to write right away. That's convenient, I suppose. Yeah, I'm usually pretty specific with what I'm trying to say in a message. Usually takes me like forever to... Oh, I can jump. Oh. Yeah, it usually takes me like 5 years to like actually decide to put a message down, but it eventually gets there, most of the time. Oh. No. Thank you, Doug. Hold on. Just gonna take a drink of water. Like something stuck in my throat. Da, da, da. Yeah, I think. Okay. I think I'm good now. But how you doing, Ducky? Doing well today? Yeah, I mean, I got a few drinks near me. I got just some water, which I figured might be better if I'm trying to clear my throat. But I got a fruit shake that's got just like some medicine and stuff in it. And I also got cranberry juice, 'cause I just like cranberry juice. But that's more of a backup in case I run out of water. I was gonna have 2 bottles of water, but the hmm, hmm. But the water filtration kind of thing wasn't it wasn't filled, so it's only enough for one. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I feel more comfortable being being a VTuber, having an avatar. Um, this one's definitely better than my first one, but you know, I like it. I like tieflings. I've liked them for a lot. Oh, what's going on? Hello. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I was supposed to die there. Black screen. Oh, there's a loading thing up there. I died, probably, temporarily. There's my dead ass. Oops.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Uh-huh.
We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Well, with a name like Golden Order, what isn't gonna violate it? Yeah, you could be a duck. Yeah, oh, that sucks. Ugh. Though I'd say, like, like wet shoes are worse, like the inside, like the soles of your shoes and stuff like that. I think that's worse than wet socks. Or like wet jeans. Wet jeans become like adhered to you. Never get them off. Flask of crimson tears. Is this my healing? Oh. Oh, it is. Normal Dark Souls stuff. Okay. Alright. Hello? You okay, buddy? Pick the... Oh, I don't really wanna... I feel like I'm gonna die. Right? Or maybe if I go over here? What's over there? I wanna see what's over here first. Ooh, little frame rate weirdness there. Okay, I'll go and jump down. Little like duck flippers just flapping around. What kind of like duck would you be? It's really being annoying today. Didn't die. Knights of Grace. Oh, okay. Bonfire? Bonfire. I can pass time. Okay. Would you be like a full duck? Or like a person who's also a duck? Or like what level of duck? Oh, well, he died easy. Is there a way to... Oh, that's not it. Oh, yes. Oh, no, damn it. I'm just trying to figure out if I can, like two-hand this spear. No, damn it. Ooh. Oh, I can crouch. Oh, I can sneak around? Yeah. Yeah. I can't guard. I can't... Might take a bit to get it to work, but yeah. Being able to swap is always nice. Ooh. Oh, he shoots. Okay. Oh. Cereals. Interesting. Do these like respawn maybe? And come back and harvest more of them, or are they gone forever? Wielding armaments. Left, right. Oh, okay. No, that's... Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's not hold left and right, it's just hold Y and either. Okay. Now I can just... Okay. Seek revenge. Well, thank you. Oh, it's just a message. I thought it was something cool. Goodbye, sir. Beaten by a person wearing rags and who's actually blindfolded. It would be like, you know, just like the duck. It'd be cute, just like quack 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 quack. You know, like the bill, just kind of like moving when you talk. No digging. Zuri? Oh, well, thanks for joining, Zuri. How you doing today? You don't have to answer if you just want to like, oh, hey, there you are. Hi. You having a good day, Zuri? Oh, oh. Where? Oh, there we go. Dance breaking. Okay. I don't think I did that to the tutorial, but it's fine, it's fine. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, wow. Wow, you are a bunch of zombies coming on over. Wow. Oh, well. Hey, thanks for the raid, Zuri. Oh. Thanks. Oh, right. How are you all doing? Doing well, I hope? Oh, well, I mean, thanks for following. I'm probably about to die to some boss or something. So, I mean, you know, good time to join. Hard counters. Have to block. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh. Well, they built that up a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, that was That's neat. Being able to, like, you know, like, block it and whatnot. Yeah, would you come from, yeah. Not quite as spooky as, the other Dark Souls. Oh, what? Is that an emote? Oh, that's a map, that's not emotes. Oh. Interesting. Oh, well, thank you. No? Then it's I know? No? I hope I'm not butchering your name, but I probably am. I've always liked tieflings. So where'd you all come from? What were you doing? Oh, this is back where I started. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, are you far in it? I'm just starting. And let's get my health back. Okay, so did that refill everything? Don't worry, I understand that. I understand that. Wanting to. Oh, very good. Oh, is this where I can use the key? Oh, that's. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, usually in like, This must be the multiplayer item. Usually in like MMORPGs and stuff like that, I just fill up the character roster with different characters because I want to try everything. Like... Ooh. Like, I think in like... Is Big Spook? Uh-oh. Well, I'll either die- oh, poison. Yeah, that sounds like a big spook. I can hear stuff. Hello? Oh. I see. I'm gonna wait here for a moment, see how it goes. Ow, okay. That is not safe. Good to know. Oh no. Okay. Thank you for the explanation on death. Good, good. Very helpful. Do you have a favorite, like, character type that you've done so far in this? I usually play, like, sorcerers and pyromancers in Dark Souls. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh, okay, the sideways here now. Okay. This is like the what's it called? Oh. Uh-oh. Dex and quality build? What's a quality build? Does it sell quality merchandise? No. Ah, okay. Oh, like quality, like a equality kind of thing. Gotta snack that. I'm gonna hide here. Yeah, oh, let's... Oh, hello! No, no! Rude. What is he doing there? Well, I'm gonna murder him. He's done it now. Alright, well, hopefully you have a good nap, Yucky. Yeah, I've played Dark Souls 1 through 3. And I started playing Sekiro. But, for a moment. But I haven't beaten Sekiro yet, because that game is bonkers hard. Yeah. I want to play, over here better. Oh, you're gonna shoot stuff. Okay, I see how it is. Rude. Yeah, I wish I could play Bloodborne, but, you know. Unfortunately, that's not on PC. And I don't have a PlayStation. Well, I don't have a newer PlayStation. I think I got a PS2 somewhere, but that's not super applicable for that. Oh, okay, it moves now. Yep. I thought I was gonna be nice and safe, but the game... Nope. Nope. Well, half slow to the right on the way down. Oh, hey, Colby. Yeah, I've been sick for a bit. I had some chronic issues, and then like after, and those lasted quite a while because it was a rough one. And then when I came back from that, I did like one stream, I think, and then I got actually sick. I'm just getting over that. So, you know, little annoyances. Hey. Hopefully you've been doing well, Kobe. Oh, hello. Ow. Ooh, wow. Ah. Okay, so they have magical sword wind powers of doom. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. I just, the thing was gonna come back up, so I just tucked into that one. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I got a bottle of water right here. I was gonna have two, but uh the water filter that we have wasn't fully filled, so I was only able to get one out of it. But it should be filtered enough, so if I do run out, I can get more. Alright, so... and here... oh. Go on by. Alright, there we go. Got that. Hey. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh. Sip, sip, sip. You cut it out. Ah. Okay. Now how did I... okay, there we go. There we go. Right, I'm gonna wait for that to come down, and then once it starts going back up, I'm gonna jump down. Oh hey, there's a guy up there. Yes, just in case. Just in case. Okay. Yeah, this, okay, maybe it's not gonna come down. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Right, let's... yeah. Part of that, like, Dark Souls experience. I love the like, atmosphere and, like, the visual designs of these games. No, like, there we go. Like how it's all like this grim fantasy and everything like that. No, no, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine for now. Ooh. Right now. Hello, sir. Oh. Ow! Fucking bastard. Yeah, take that. Ow. Rude. Okay, so... nope. Get out of here. Okay, here we go. So this is going on this side now. Oh, well. Hmm. Yeah, I think I saw that when I plummeted in my death last time. I just didn't really time it great. Alright, so let's round bajillion. Yeah. I don't know what uh, my friend who gifted me this game, I don't know if they have a password set or not, so I'm not sure what theirs are. They're quite enjoying it. I think they're doing like a Dex intelligence, I think. Or no, they were doing like sword shield faith, I think. Hello there again. Have you not heard the good spear? Ooh, I like their helmet. Got that little floof on top. Now I get down. Ow! Fucking bastard. Okay. So you come over here, ka-chunk. Then you go back up there, and I'm gonna run. Made it. Uh-oh. I changed my mind. Okay. Hmm. Where does this come and stop? Just go all the way down? Nope. Okay. Mm. Oh, okay. Hello. Ha ha ha. Go. Okay. Right. No? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal there. Hello, sir. How are you today? Okay, dead. Well, that didn't last long. I like his armor, though. Spirit Spring jumping. Hey, you killed him with the cart. So you just like run up to him, then run back. The cart seems pretty handy. You know, until, it gets in the way of me, then, then You know. Run, run, running and run, 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 and run. Yeah, I played through the first time I played Dark Souls 1, I went through the oh, ow. Ah. Ooh. There's no like clues as to which way to kind of like really go. So I went through the catacombs on my first try, and I was just like, oh wow, this game's really hard. Like these enemies keep respawning because I didn't have a blessed weapon. And it was just like, wow, this is real tough. I guess they did say this was supposed to be a tough game. But no, didn't know where to go. I was I talked to my friend later, and they're just like, oh no, that's not the right way to go at all. There's another way to go up the other way. It's just like, oh, okay. But I mean, it did help. Oh well, I guess that's only fitting then. But I mean, like in that one, I did kill. Yeah, I did kill Nito. No, not Nito. Pinwheel. When I did get down there, so it was good in the long run. Yeah, Pinwheel. So I was able to really early on, just all the bonfires I could come across, I could buff them all the way up if I wanted to. Do I? Yeah, I do kind of want to wait. Oh, hello. Yeah, and I think I got the mother mask from him the first time I did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's the like stamina one, I think. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, hello. Okay. Oh, Mother's Help, okay. Yeah, the giant dad meme, that's always there, but I've never gone for that one. I've had it before, but I'm not really much for the mask visually. Sure. Hello. Ow. Ooh, Dragon Communion Seal. Thanks for the advice. There it is. Sacred Seal. Boost Dragon Communion incantations. It seems worse than what I am for what I have right now, I think. Yeah. This is all I got to see. Alright, Fiona. Yeah, it said it at the like little bottom there. Okay. Anything else in here? These lost ruins. Oh, those are... That died? Those are the new souls now, or... Dragon Wound Grease? Nasty? Okay. What is that? Granting special dragon attacks. Okay. Anything else in here? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Guess I just gotta go back then. Two other paths. I read it quickly and like the first kind of like run through in my head. I thought you said two other pants now. It's like, I don't think I have pants on. Do I even have pants? Yeah, I have fabric on. Shitty, terrible, horrible burlap fabric of doom. Right, oh, hello. Oh, there's two of you. Eh. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Oh, interesting. Anything back here? Or is this the drop down? Ow. I think that's the drop down, right? Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, no, you're not gonna do it. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. Aww. I really wanted that to hit him. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I thought it was way down there. Okay. I will get I will headbutt this area until I'm through it. I'm curious and a little bit stubborn to a point. Yeah, the only Dark Souls that I had, like, fun engaging in, like, PvP with was, oh. Stop kicking. For Dark Souls 2 was the one that I actually did PvP in. Uh-oh, and a bit. Well, there go all the runes. Yeah, I played a hex mage, using hexes and stuff. But I mean, it's a balance. I got to use what's it called? Sorceries and, you know, pyromancies and faith too, since you have to level up both of them for it. Just adjusting my hands. Yeah, the Hexer set I really liked in Dark Souls 2, which is what I mostly wore, and it was like runic gauntlets that I was wearing and stuff. It was good stuff. I liked it. But, was it like Affinity or something like that? Where like summons the like little humanity balls like above your head and they shoot out at people that get close. That was really fun and helpful in PvP. Yeah, the what's it called? What am I thinking of? Well, it's not gonna come to me now that I'm actually trying to think of it, you know. Okay. But yeah, like that and the big swords and stuff like that, I used those for the PvP combat and it worked out pretty fine. I mean, the only Dark Souls that I've actually gotten a full team of 3 killed on my own. Like a person in there too, summons. Oh. Okay. There was a side passage that I really need before that thing comes back. Oh, I probably could have made that. Oh well. I don't know. I liked Dark Souls 2. I mean, I like all the Dark Souls, but oh, hello. Oh, and that should be the other drop down then. That's where I was before. Okay. Hey. Na, 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 na. Oh, hello. Shit. Like the like 3 Kingdoms like DLCs and stuff like that. I actually quite liked those in in Dark Souls 2, going through them and stuff like that. And, you know, obviously in the first Dark Souls, like Artorias was great. Yeah, that was a fun one. I don't really remember the Dark Souls 3 DLCs all that much, to be honest. Yeah, I think first two Dark Souls, the more memorable ones in my mind. Probably because I played them I played through them on my own, like all the way through, like without like help from like friends and stuff like that. Which I mean, like playing with friends is fun, but it does certainly make the game easier. But win some, lose some. Oh yeah, I've already got Baldur's Gate 3 purchased. I play it with a friend of mine. It's not fully released yet, and I want it to be, but it's gonna take some time from there. They just released the Barbarian class, I think. Yeah, it's great. I haven't tried the Barbarian yet, but I played through it the first time as a wizard. Stop kicking me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I played through it the first time as a wizard, which wizard's actually pretty good because they can learn every spell, which is great because in normal 5th edition they kind of yeah, I mean the bugs are a bit weird, but what was I saying? Yeah, you can have like all the wizard spells and like all the other classes spells. You can be a wizard that using cleric stuff to heal people, which by normal 5th edition rules isn't how it should work, but it's fun. Yeah, me and my friend Court played through it again recently, and she played through it because it was when the sorcerer class came out. She played through it as a sorcerer. Fixing my hand, don't worry. Yep. Yep. But yeah, I played through it as a druid, and she played through it as a sorcerer, and yeah, I do gotta agree with love for the druid class. It was pretty dang good. Shit. Ah. Oh, you have a lot of health. Okay. But like, for wizard, like just versatility is just so good. They're a wizard. They're supposed to be versatile, but in like pen and paper 5th edition, you can only get wizard spells, which is kinda lame. Because sorcerer took all the good stuff. But at least they're good in Baldur's. But in the second time we did it, I tried druid, and the druid is good. I do agree with it because like just being able to like become an animal and have this tanky amount of health on top of everything, it's so convenient. Like just, you know what? I want double my health. I'm gonna be a bear. Just boom, bear. And then like if they knock you out of it, just, well, I'll be a bear again. Or I'll like fall down a moonbeam and then become a bear. Okay. Oh, I think somebody's here. Yeah, I'm a little torn on what to do when the game like fully comes out, because on one hand I want to play my own character, but on the other hand I really like Will, as like he just seems neat to me. Oh, there's a frame right there. You know what? I'm actually gonna wait. Will just seems like so chill. But like, well, not really chill, but like he's got things like in order, sort of. Not really, but it feels like it does. He's got that confidence to him. I thought there was a guy here before. Oh no, he ran across. That's what it was. Okay. Right. Get a little top off there. Yeah, the Will and Shadowheart are the two people that me and my friend Court like the most. Because they're just good companions to have around. Ow. Oh, hello. Up the butt. I don't really like Asterion, just because I don't really trust him. I don't know, he's a vampire, and I've got some like bad D&D history with vampires. When I was younger, when I first started like playing D&D and whatnot, after a bit, like my brother, since I was forced to DM all the time because neither him or my stepbrother wanted to be the dungeon masters, but he ended up like wanting to be like a vampire and stuff after he like met one, and you know, you're just kind of like going with it. So it's like, yeah, why not? You know, it ends up like kind of like happening in this way that I can't really remember because it's years and years ago. Like I might have been like 14 at the time. But that character like went on to like get like this whole like grand evil empire and everything like that, and all these minions, and serve the god of death and whatnot. But vampires, super freaking broken. Like they should not be player characters at all. Will's great. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh shit. Oh no, there's another way. Okay. Yeah, oh, like, you can select a vampire now? It's not just only for Asterion in Oh, okay. Yeah, like a Astarion. He's a, oh, okay. No? Oh, actual D&D? Oh, okay. Huh. I guess I'll have to take like a peek around for it to see what it's like. Ah, okay. Makes sense for an adventurer's guide guild. Yeah, Pixies as characters is always kind of amusing to me. I don't think I've ever had one in a game. I don't even think I've ever like encountered like a pixie, like even as like an NPC kind of like random thing or anything like that in D&D. I don't really go to the Feywild. Okay. Hi. Okay, and I'm dead. Oh. Is this not the same thing? Oh, sorry. I wasn't really sure what I was looking at. Oh well. Ah. Uh. Uh. Shit. I'm going the other way. Ah. I guess I know for the future, but I should have waited a few seconds. Ah. Eh. Ah. So is it like an actual vampire spawn, or is it like a damn fear? It's like vampire spawn, you know, that has the possibility of like becoming an actual vampire. Which vampires really they got some strict limitations, but okay, yeah. If it's a damn fear, then I can understand why they put it in 5e. People like vampires, but it's the kind of nice even ground. Like vampires, actual vampires, they're strong. Map. Yeah, I've already clicked the map. Oh, hello. Like a leper or something?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
I already died several times. BM? Oh, bad manners. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's Dark Souls. Everyone's got that kind of vibe. Just gotta be creepy, you gotta laugh after everything. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's bloodstains down there. I don't think those are nice like the eagles. Those bats? Hmm. Huh. Interesting. I like the scenery. Oh right, I keep forgetting I can jump. Not very high, but I can jump. Is that a squirrel? A fox? Or what is that? What are you? Little rabbit thing? Hello? You need me to hopping around. Yeah, I got a friend of mine just kind of threw the idea, because I played, for D&D, I play Pathfinder mostly, since it's the closest to the 3.5 edition, which is what I started with. Summoning pools. Oh, okay. It's the co-op stick. Gotcha. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, but yeah, it's sort of like, put the idea out there, just like after the current one that we have, like thinking of like a monster game where we like take like, monster templates and put them on our characters and like, adjust our character level based on what we pick, with some restrictions. Some of those templates are pretty nasty, like Lich is on there, and Lich is not player character compatible. They're, hold on, my hand's being weird. Hands? It'll be good now. Okay. Cause like liches, like they'll ignore like 15 damage, unless it's, I think it's like magic or good or stuff. So like they right off the bat they're really strong. Well, that one's not one that we can use, but I've been kind of like looking through those, so like, well, what kind of like monster would I want to be? Ended up finding a one that could only like take away one level from me. So if we started at 5, it's the VR1 adjustment, so I'd start at level 4 and then have the template. But it was an ectoplasmic one. So I'd just be like an ectoplasmic ghost, but not a full-on ghost. It's like a full-on ghost is strong, but it's more like semi kind of corporeal one, like like it's solid, sort of made out of like ectoplasm. You can actually like hit it and hurt it and stuff like that. But you know, they're like, they got some ghost things, like they can walk on air and stuff like that. And just kind of like seems neat. Ooh, materials. Yeah. You know, float up to people, all ghosty like, and oh, there's a skull. And I could do 2 ways with it for classes. I could go with sorcerer because it's got like a an ectoplasmic bloodline for sorcerer, which fits perfectly. We're trying to make them seem more like a ghost without being a ghost, or like a full ghost. Or I could just rune fragment. Oh, okay, crafting. Okay. Or I could just go like a brawler, and there's a strangler version, so I could just like sleeper hold people and knock them unconscious, and then kind of like go about my business. Because being monsters, we'd be an evil crew, but like, you know, good to be a little stealthy. The only downside is, it'd be dumb. Ectoplasmic ghosts, they're not very smart. They're pretty damn dumb. Oh, that's just shadow? Oh. Smithing stone. Oh, there's a person here.
You're a tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat.
Oh.
Then why not purchase a little something? I am
Oh.
Carly.
Oh, I hope you
And
enjoyed
they
it.
are fine
I liked
goods.
I liked it. I watched it, well, I watched it while I was sick. So I hope you enjoy it too. Gotta love Critical Role.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Well, Mr. Santa fella, I think I'll have to take you up on that if I get enough runes.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel.
Oh.
The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Well, I'm glad to be welcomed. Now a telescope. Ooh, that could be good. With it being more. Hello. Me Madre saying hello. Reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. Okay. Later on, grabbing crackpot items, crafting kit. 300. Crafting. Arrows. Oh, hey, the chain armor. Learning knowledge and brief. Okay. Interesting.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Can I even strengthen my stuff? No. Right. Oh, okay. Good to know. I can travel around. Right off the bat. Thing hidden around here? No? Doesn't seem like it is. Nah. What? Whoa. like safety here, right? Yeah, I did. It told me about the waypoints. Right. I feel like he's gonna murder me, but I'm curious. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage at all. Ow. Shit. Ooh, I'm dead. No, I feel like if I actually, like, you know, take a few tries against him, I think I can take him down. Hey, Canuta. How you doing? You doing well? I hope. How's your day going? I'm doing alright, you know, trying out Elden Ring. I mean, everybody has those days. Is it just from like a long day, or just like one of those days where you just kind of like zoned out? Ow. Ow. Yeah. Oh, now I'm dead. Don't worry about it. What have you been up to lately? How you doing like a witchy thing? Was it yesterday? Last night? I wasn't able to join since I was in the middle of Destiny, since the new expansion of that. Is that the... Which one's which... Ah. Is Witch-tastic the one where you're like the 2D one? Ah, okay. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Oh, and then that. Ooh. Ah. And we're dead. Yeah, is Witch-tastic like the one that had like the three-eyed goat in it and stuff like that? And like you didn't remember like who you were and stuff like that? Or, like how much time had passed or anything like that? Ow. Oh, dead. That one didn't last long. Okay. Hmm. Also, the items do respawn. A little, like, harvestable. Well, now I'm just doing absolutely terrible. Hmm. Come on, come on. Make the hands a bit. Stretch them. Stretch your fingers. Hmm. Free my note as my 0 souls. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Maybe we roll to the left in that one, or maybe back? Hmm. Maybe we'll try doing the two-handed again. Get that little bit of extra behind each thrust. I've been enjoying the Destiny 2 expansion, which came out last week. Right? Last week? I think it's last week. Came out on the 22nd, maybe? I think it was. Something. Maybe it's been 2 weeks. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, ha. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It introduced some weapon crafting and stuff. So you can craft weapons, and then when you use them, you'll level them up to add different kinds of modifiers and stuff onto them, which, you know, could make them better or worse depending on what you're actually going for. And I think they also added a new weapon. Yeah. They added like a glaive, but like the glaive like shoots out like energy projectiles. And you can like pull up a shield with it, and you can smack a motherfucker with it. It's great. Hello again, sir. Oh, I didn't even dodge that one. Yeah, but wait, it swipes. Oh. Okay. Ow. No, sir. Could you give me a second, sir? I just need to. I need to heal. Don't worry about it. No, no. No, no. No, no. There's no need to come over here. Okay. Ah, shit. And a bed. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. But yeah, they added for the main story, you can actually, instead of it being just kind of like a cakewalk to go through the entire thing, you can play it on that type of normal mode, or you can play it on legendary, which, of course, I played on legendary, which made it pretty darn hard, but it was good. It was a good challenge, not like not like an impossible one or anything like that. It didn't like grate on me too much. Not like Sekiro, where I like just like get so defeated trying to play that game. Actually, I think I'm doing less damage two-handing it. But yeah, I went through it like a hunter, which is my favorite, and using my void, which is my favorite subclass, because you can just kind of dodge and go invisible with it, which is quite handy. Okay. So yeah, but like with the void, you can just like take a moment, go invisible, breathe, kind of and then kind of recoup things, because it's really hard at some points. You gotta use like cover and everything. It's great. I love the challenge. Even this, I'm getting my butt whooped. Probably give it a few more tries, and if I don't make much progress, I'll keep trying, like, explore and level up a bit more and see if I can take them afterwards, but... Oh, well, thank you. I mean, everyone's got something they like. Oh, hold on. Somebody's knocking on my door. Okay, I'm back. It's just my mom saying hi. So you know what? I'm gonna explore a bit. What was I thinking of? Thinking of something. Ooh, look at him. He's got a wolf mask. And it seems like a more manageable person to fight. Okay. Yeah, it's the new expansion. It's got like all these new little like things to like explore and stuff like that, and all these like little, all these things to just kind of like keep you busy and, you know, stumble upon and figure out and like wonder on, and it just kind of like reminds me of playing Forsaken for it, which was one of the older expansions when that came out, which that had like so much to it and it was so cool. And this one just kind of reminds me of it. And I'm not, you know, really annoyed with light level. Because the previous expansion, Beyond Light, when they pulled that out, it had a thing called sun setting. Oh, I was expecting to actually be able to jump up that. So any of the items that you had were the hell is this? Guide and gatekeep for those returning to the roots. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, they had this sun setting, so a lot of the items that I liked, and some of the items are still in this kind of case, but a lot of the items could only go up to a certain power level. So instead of being this massive game full of all these different cosmetics and guns and everything that you could use, it got restricted a lot. But they're slowly cycling things back in. And I can actually enjoy whatever I want. And they also added in like a transmogrification thing. So for any armor, instead of just specifically ones you can only buy in the store with real world money. Now you don't need the real world money to actually wear what you want to wear, which is what I like to do. I like to look cosmetically appealing to my own, you know, feel. Which is why I like character customization. I mean, I didn't do any of the character mods. Ooh, I got a chest piece. I did all the character customization for this character off stream, you know, before I actually started the stream, because that would have taken way too long to actually get through it. Like, I think it took like an hour or so getting through it. I like customization. Worse against those, but better against physical. What does it look like? It looks silly with my trousers. I want my burlap robes. So the new expansion's a lot better. Languishing enemy groups. Change an enemy group, replenish your flask. Oh! Interesting. Good to know. Mushroom, mushroom, mushy, mushy, mushroom. Ooh. Ooh, who are you? You another prophet? You got a big piece of wood around your neck. Death means returning to the endurance of patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Okay. There's a lot of bloodstains around here. Oh, hello. Ow, ooh, ah. Ah, and I'm dead. Well, that didn't go well. Alright, let's try that again, but, make sure I get my souls too. I just like, think? You come over? Think? Think? Ow. Ooh. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright. Gotta stun lock him. Root resin. Is that like a poison resin or something? Pine sap or whatever? Alright, just adjusting my controller. Where's the... Oh, it's a consumable. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, thanks. A bit late on that one. Sneaking. Ooh. Reminds me of like a Dark Souls 2 door. Locked by some contraption. Okay. Oh, there's a summoning thing. Alright. Ooh. Is it a person or a statue? Okay, I wasn't able to lock onto it. I think it's a statue. Yeah. Fuck you. Hey, you get up here. No. You're coming to me. I'm hiding behind this. Are you just gonna throw everything? Down. Okay, there we go. What's this purpley thing over here? Oh, it's a flower. Ray violet? Okay. A liar ahead. Yeah, in the Sunday game that I'm in, we ended up getting off because we're in a pirate game. We're all like pirate themed or like seafaring kind of themed or like sea themed in general. Like my character is a summoner who's a synthesis summoner. So they actually are there kind of summon instead of I don't like the look of that. Oh, whoa, what? You. Bastard. Fucking. Huh. Ah. Yeah, they are their eidolon, their monster, the main monster that they summon. And I was like, well, the sea theme, so why don't I be like some sort of sea monster, like an octopus or something like that. Some weird like no, I didn't feel like that was a good one. Like some deep dwelling kind of sea monster kind of thing. Oh, okay, no, I'm safe here. And so I became, and so that character is just like a tentacle monster of doom. Okay. Ooh, I see that. We managed to get off the island that we've been on for like forever, like a month or two or more. It's been a long time. Hey, buddy. Oh. Ah. So now we're on an orc island. Whew. Just apparently having like this big like celebration because the war chief and the war crew and stuff like that destroyed Rockport, which when we started the game we went to like an island and then we could have gone two ways from there, and Rockport was one of the places we could go, and we decided not to go there because it was like dwarves and stuff like that, and we had a person on our crew who didn't like dwarves at all. And apparently they're doing a whole celebration for that, and Get bird. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Flamethrower. But we're there now. Can we break this one? No, okay. Have we dropped anything? Yeah. And we're trying to figure out what to kind of like really do. Like if we can sell any of our stuff there and whatnot. Because like we were going to sell a bunch of our stuff at the previous one. But one of our players encountered a wraith there. Like a moon wraith. And it killed his NPC character that his character's with. And so when he killed it, that character got raised as a wraith. So there was two. So he had to flee to a bunch of guards, which the guards didn't really have much to deal with wraiths. So they died, become like 8 wraiths. And those 8 wraiths go into the town. 8 becomes 60 and 32, and it got out of hand real quick. And so like half the town's just dead. So selling things there would have been difficult, to say the least. These people take like my entire stamina bar. Always throwing stuff. I'm gonna have to go after him. Oh. Hopefully you're down with good, Ducky. Oh yeah, no, he wanted to bring me to his friends. Yeah. I have made it in a mount. It is something, and they hurt. No, don't start throwing things. You just die, okay? Okay, there we go. Alright, backstep works a little better. Yeah, these things, they're like, I think they're like weird, like, statue gargoyle things? Or something? They fucking hurt. There's another one down that hall. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Okay. Fuck you. Ugh. Summoning spirits. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ash to summon various spirits. Ooh. Wandering Noble's ashes. Interesting. Does it consume it, or do I get to keep it forever? I want to summon things. Oh, well. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, internet sort of bumps happen. I mean, it could be your internet, could be Twitch. Who knows? Hands. Let me just adjust my hands. Wow. There we go. Where was I? Wait, was that the entire dungeon thing? Oh, here's a lever. Oh, that probably opens the door. Oh, I see. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, it must be that door up there. Yeah, the place that we left was like half the population was dead, and we found out that there was like doppelgangers infesting the place, which are the creatures that like take over people's identity. I'm gonna go to the save point. Holy fuck. Wait, what? What did you do, Ducky? Maybe you like spam too many emotes, or like, I don't know. Did you put a link in there or something? I guess we'll find out in 2 minutes. 30 messages? It deleted all of them? Oh my god. Ooh, this is a boss. What is that? Oh, it's a dog. What the hell are you? What the fuck? What is this? Ah. Ooh. Well, that was it. That's an interesting looking boss. Like, I got a spear, but I feel like everything I've come across is not very vulnerable to spears. I mean, I'm fighting stone creatures, and there was the big guy on the horse with heavy armor, and now this other stone creation. I don't think a spear is going to do really good here. Okay, let's see. Let's traverse the mist. Probably should have used my souls. No, none of that. Stop that. Oh, fuck. What comes down so quick? No. Really? Come on. Oh my god. What are you supposed to do about that? Oh, okay. Oh, he's got a shaky head. It looks more like a bat. It's got like the big bat-like type ears, more than a dog. Alright. Eve. Oh, no. Did you... Oh, that's getting close. No. Yeah, definitely more like... Oh, no. Definitely say it's closer to a kitty than a dog. Oh, okay, that's a full bin. Okay. No, I didn't wanna... Ooh. You're just prolonging the fight with that move. Oh, no. Ow. Oh, shit. I did better that time. Oh, I like the little collar he's got. That like little like collar to his cloak. I want that. It's like he's got a little crown around him, but on his neck, shoulders. And shoulders, knees, and toes. Okay. I need to play Tiefling again in a TNT game sometime soon. Last one I played was a character that I had called Mav, who was a angry barbarian. And... Oh, Skippy, sorry. And he ended up dying. Oh no. He got a lot of like crits with his great axe, which was disgusting. Did like big damage, something like that. And one of the other players, who was a vampire hunter, they were also a strong character too. And so my character, who valued strength and like the ability to actually like defend yourself and stuff, ended up shacking up with that character, because they became a gay, just like a gay couple. And then the day immediately after that, they had to fight an Ent, and it went south real fast, and everyone died. It was unfortunate. My character probably could have got, my character probably could have got away, but ow. But he didn't want to leave the other character, you know, behind in their dying state and whatnot. He wanted to try and rescue them, because, you know, he actually cared about somebody again. But they both died for it, unfortunately. Ooh, no, not his stupid ground pound. Ooh, ah, shit. I almost got away from it. Ah. Oh, I just heard the music loop. No. But that character was actually a descendant, the great-grandson of one of my previous characters in the same sort of campaign world, which was Yane, who was my first tiefling that I've ever played. You gonna slam? Okay. Nope. Ow. Break. Should back up and heal. Come on. Stop it. Stop doing the move. I know you're waiting. Oh, shit. I'd rather be safe. Ah. Okay. No. Stop it. Fuck. Yes! Ah. Okay. Jeez. Ah, my hands are sweaty. Time for gesturing? Oh. I don't know if I'd call this beautiful. It's neat. Reminds me of Darkwood, but beautiful's not the word I'd go with. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Berserk looking folk. Yeah, the next like tiefling I'd like to play in a D&D game is my Final Fantasy 14 character. Because they were like a mushroom. They were a gunner, a gunsmith, you know, bang bang, shoot, kabang, kabang, kabang. I could use in Pathfinder at least, I could use the Mysterious Stranger archetype, so that it'd all go off charisma and stuff. Which would be a bit more up their alley. Like with Tinkerer. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. You moving? Oh, you're... Okay. Oh! In beast mode. I'm guessing that's the crafting material. Another little happy hop. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it really. I guess I'll go back to that guy and I can buy the crafting box. I can craft things. It'll be nice. Or it won't be, but I think it'll be nice. Oh, rune fragments, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head to that place over here before I tangle with that. Such a big place. I like the ambient music. Just pleasant. Doesn't get in the way. It's just nice. Hello.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yeah, I do actually want to buy stuff. Where is it? There it is. Missionary's Cookbook. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Waypoint Ruins. Yeah, I'll buy those.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Yeah. Need to crack pots or other containers to craft certain items. Able to make more of those items that do have containers. Oh. Oh, okay. Item crafting. Temporary boosts robustness. Ah. Damn. With enemies to inflict fire. Uses FP. What? Why does it use FP? Oh. Oh, I can make bone arrows. Oh, interesting. If I had a bow, that'd be nice. Does using ashes what? Does it expend the ashes and they're gone for good? Or is it just like you can only use it once at a time? Or I wonder what the specifics on it are. Let's see, let's try and find it. Poison, bone darts, rune fragment. Used to gain runes. Oh, okay. Interesting. So can I put it on here then? Okay, I can. Interesting. What FP do I even have? 81. Okay, so that's not too expensive. What? Sir, can I interest you in a spear? I think he liked it. Ooh. Gauntlets. Heck yeah. Gotta protect my thingies. Oh, they're turtles. Oh, how you doing, turtle? Walk into the water. Ah. Oh, there he is. Okay. I think like good damage there. Okay. Okay. It wasn't actually that much of a thing. Huh. Okay. Can we get up here? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Eh. Oh. Well, I didn't get hurt at least. You know, at least there's that. Okay. Very spacious woods. These soldiers really like spears. Oh. Starting to rain. Oh, okay. So is the weather just dynamic then? I like that. Oh, maybe it's not. No, I have no idea. Okay. A little tumbleweed? Okay, it's fucking dark in here. Oh my god. Was this a wolf den? Oh. Like, just how like casually they're relaxing there. They almost kind of like want to see if they're friendly. Feel like they're gonna like. Yeah, they're not friendly. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Well, that's my fault. How do I want to deal with that? Oh. Maybe this is a good spot for it then. Not that dog whimper. At least I got a cracked pot out of it, I guess, but at what cost? Oh, dark in here. Oh yeah, that actually, I think I could have gotten a torch from that guy. Or can I make one? No, I think I got it from that. I didn't think I was supposed to buy it from that guy. I can make flaming pots, but none of them, Ooh. Fog wall. Okay. What you got behind here, huh? Huh. What you got? Beast man. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. What's that? Nope. Oh shit. Another game that I've been enjoying lately is Fallout 76, which, you know, no way it's gonna live down its launch, of course. Like, the launch was terrible, but it's not bad now. At least I don't think it's bad, you know? I'm enjoying it, at least. Playing it with a friend. Can I just run in? Okay. It's just fun little time. There's my souls. Ooh. There's my souls. Nope. I'd like my souls. Shit. No. I can definitely, while I'm playing it, I can definitely see what's the older content. And the older stuff didn't have NPCs, so it's all like robots and stuff like that. Ooh. You can definitely tell which one, which stuff's the older stuff. But there's a lot to do from what I've done so far, at least. The PvP in it's kind of a joke, but, you know. As like, if you're in the open world, if you wanna... Yeah. But like, in like the open world, if you want to shoot somebody, like, it'll tag them just like, oh no, somebody wants to invite you to player versus player. You can go initiate it by attacking them back, but until then you're gonna take like insanely reduced damage if they keep trying to shoot you. So like, oh, whoa, okay, that goes a lot further than I thought. Oh, okay, doing spin after that one. But, I was fighting a guy. Ooh. I mean, it does like nothing though. You can out-heal it with just food. Like, I had a guy who was like who like took my stuff. So I got spawned outside of the area, like combat area for it. So when I shot him, it wasn't in like actual like full initiation PvP area. So it did the reduced damage. So he just ran all the way over to me with a power fist, initiated combat, and just destroyed me. Because I had a sniper. Sir, can I heal? Oh, he's not going. Oh. Shit. No. There's no way to really be like a ranged kind of like PvPer. Shit. Ooh. Heal. Ooh. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Okay. Last heal. Oh, okay. Ooh. What's the fire drake house? Oh, thanks, Kanoda. It's a little close there. Fire drake talisman? Boost fire damage negate. Oh, so it's like a. Oh, you can only have one talisman. Oh, okay. You know, you're lying to me. Hold on, is there anything around here? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Woo. Just gonna take a moment. Stretching my fingers. Alright. Oh, right. There we go. I can get my health back. Ah. So, where do I get the ability to level up? Maybe I kind of like laugh that I open. Ow, ow. that I didn't have that, and that I wasn't like, what, sponsored by somebody, devoted by somebody, something like that. But not really sure how you get sponsored. I kind of would like to be able to improve my stats. It probably help. Oh, what is that? Get back here. Teardrop scarabs. Feed them to play. Oh, okay. So that was pointless. Good to know. Hello. I'm gonna use a little fire on him then. Should block that. Pyromancy. Like being a pyromancer, stuff like that, I think that's my favorite kind of like elemental flavor of magic, at least. You know, fire and whatnot. Just, I like it. I was gonna say it's cool, but that's actually kind of the opposite of what it is. It's pretty hot. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Okay, I'm dead. Maybe if I kill people around town, then I can... Is that gonna put me close to there? Oh, okay, it is. And my souls are here. Whoosh, whoosh, ow. Oh, there's a horn blower that I need to avoid for now. Seems like a lot of people came from the left, so maybe I should deal with that first. Go around it, see if I can get them. Alright, ooh! Got some boots. Boots. Oh. I'm like a hidden knight. A wind fragment. Yeah, I don't Doesn't look, kind of looks big for a treasure chest. I think it's just a dead person in there. I could guess little random person, whoever that is. Actually, I didn't destroy that. Why is it always destruction? Didn't break it. Playing some Metal Gear, need a box. Precious item. What? Uh-oh. I don't know. Alright, so... That's a horn? Yeah, that's the horn blower. Try and avoid him for now. If we can take any more of these folks out so I can actually deal with these people. Why is this skull just so bright? Oh wait, is there a light in there? It seems really dangerous in the grass, but okay. Okay. Ooh. We could have more armor. That might be good for now. Just like a blind knight. All skill just can hear everything. The cricket just 5 light years away. And smell time. Hmm. You can get some... I have a... What does it say my weight? Okay, so I'm at a medium load. Okay, okay. But that actually says it. No? You kinda had to guess before. Let's see if we can get behind him and stab him in the butt. Praise butt stabber. Stabbing people in the butt with a spear. Wait for him to go though. Okay. And they're just on a loop there. Don't mind me. Oh no, what happened? Oh, poor Tim sleeping on the job. Oh well. I guess he might need that rest. Ooh. Okay. I already got those gauntlets. Alright. Let's see. You got anything? Smithing stone? Oh, there's a way down here. Like the dog whimper. Okay. So get this guy. There's the horn guy. Maybe take out the horn guy first. You know. Where's that guy come from? Didn't see him before. I think this guy's gonna be turning around, so I don't really wanna... Oh, he's got a short path. How to get up to him? Uh-oh. Did somebody notice me? Yep. Okay. Try and stab this guy in the butt. Oh, well, stab him in the face. Okay. Big guy I'm the most worried about. Oh. Interesting. Got a piece of the puzzle. Wait, so I got like one fire burst and one healing drop. Okay. Try and stab him. Okay. Ooh, that didn't do as much as I wanted. Ooh. I'm gonna see if that, like, thing's still way back there. The like, beetle thing, the roly-poly. If I can get a health back. Probably should have tried to check that before the fight, but... Oh, he is there. Hey, get back here. Okay. Oh, that restored all of them. Oh, hello. Well, that's a really good beetle. What? Here we go. Wonder where he is now. Oh, he's still there. Oh, he's still low on health. Wait. So I can just attack his backstab him right away and backstab him again? Doesn't seem really fair, but I'm gonna do it. I ran away and he reset, so... Yeah, I can just backstab him again. Ow. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess it's one way to deal with it, you know? Not the bravest. But I guess you can actually play kind of like roguey now, I guess. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess all the tieflings you've met are cowards then. Wab wab. Oh, I suppose that's fair. Tieflings are, in quotations, a rare kind. Until you play D&D, and then there's one in every game. Yeah. Where should I go? So, have you found out how to level up? Have I, like, just missed something, or is it something you have to find? Oh. Well, now I'm getting a cutscene. So was I asking about it right in front of it? Okay.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. offer you an accord.
I
Have
got
you
that
heard
much
of
over
the
on the.
finger
I got
maidens?
3,556.
They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Oh, look at that helmet.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you
I mean,
to the foot of the Erd Tree.
is perhaps most. Maybe most annoying in. Maybe Dark Souls 2, maybe Dark Souls 1. I mean, you can do it at any bonfire in Dark Souls 1. I remember, right? Been a bit. Been a bit since I played Dark Souls 1.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Oh, well, I mean, you know,
Ah, another
to
matter.
make it so you kind of like
I bequeath to you
are
this ring.
the strongest person ever in 2 seconds. Spectral Steed whistle? That doesn't look like a whistle. That looks like a ring.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Can they swim?
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Sure.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Oh, hands, hands. Oh, just adjusting. No, I definitely want vigor. I'm gonna put it all into. Yeah, I got water here. Probably a good idea to take a drink. Cracked my shoulders. So let's see, I need... Oh. Spectral Steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. Makes sense. Okay. This one gives me more defense, but I like this one a bit more visually. You know? It's like raggedy, kind of fits the aesthetic. It's like prophet wandering the land. There we go. My hand was being weird. There we go. Now I can, I think, get maybe another level up out of that. Level up. Ooh, 2 levels up. Get more FP. Endurance. I'll do that. Another vigor and another mind. I'm so swole now. Super constitution. Oh. Pointing that way. Like so. Oh, I can double jump. Ooh. This is looking. Hey, you got horns. If only I could have horns. You know, my character. I got horns, but my character doesn't. Oh, well, I mean, now you can... Well, now you know. Learn something new together. Oh. No. Yeah. Well, I already know, sir. Hello. Yeah. Oh, right, I can sprint. Gonna... Alright, one down. Let's go, go, horse, go, horse. Yeah. Ow. Okay. You played Battle Brothers, right, Canada? Like, Oh, hey, Taki. Taki, what happened? What did it say what you got timed out for, or? You got like timed out a while back, and ooh, that... Oh. Well, I mean, you know, it's good to hear that it's good now. It's real windy all of a sudden. I guess I'll go fight the giant. There's a for Battle Brothers like a sort of like, what would be the word to go with it? Like a medieval, like, mercenary company kind of game. It's very, like, ow, ow. You son of a... My horse. No, no tickles. You know I'm definitely ticklish. Unfair. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ow. I'm gonna call the tickle police. You're gonna get busted for tickling. For tiefling tickling. Ow. Oh, so I see how it is. The crime ring. Crime ring of ticklers. I think... Alright, somebody was knocking on the door. They're all being like, just like a bunch of evil villains. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you know I will. Ew. Ew. Ow. Gross, a lump of flesh. Sit back. We're talking about crime ring. Ow. Don't tickle my dead body. Have you no decency for the deceased? No. Duffy has me covered. But I'm covered. Blankets. Oh, he's got a sword. Did he always have a sword? And Aw, yeah, Canoe is great. Yeah. Canoe is very generous. Ah. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. Ow. Oh shit, he's got wind magic. Get that up, Well, Well, I gotta go get my souls first, but yeah, I guess. Or I could just go past them up the top. Because I was doing fine against the normal people, it's just, you know, the giant taking forever. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, well. You're tickling me, stealing my stealing stuff that Ducky's trying to give to me. You're a villain. Kind of already knew that, but you're a villain. Would I like some souls? Wait, how do we get... Get it. Would I want some souls too? Do I need to level up? More than I got. Well, now I don't want your pity souls. Oh. Well, I'm gonna stab you with the spear. Oh, well, I mean... It seems like an inconvenient place. It's way back there. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know... Like, Ducky's all like... Yeah. Very rude. Look at the damage you've caused in such a short amount of time. Would you... Ow, 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 ow. I mean... Ducky, you might also be in pain forever. I don't know if that should be a yay. Hope you're not your soul isn't terribly heavy, or it's gonna, you know, like, give me a real pain in the neck. Well, I guess stealth isn't an option anymore. Oh, hello. Ow, ow. Oh, hello. I can... Yeah, I got a spear. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Whew. Do a little bit of heal there. Drink some Estus. Ah. Well, thanks for having my back, you two. Or well, I suppose you have my horn. But, you know, semantics. What are they dragging? Na 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 na. Hello, Jay. I mean, Ducky, I think that's up to Kanuta. She kind of stuck it on my horn. It's a bit difficult for me to reach back there, so you're gonna have to ask her. Oh, they're freaking impaled. Huh. Okay, yeah. He's burying the dead, I guess? They're like a sarcophagi? But I couldn't get in the other one either. Huh. Alright, well I guess we gotta leave that. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Maybe you need like a special thing or something, I don't know. Well, they're heading to the up there, aren't they? There's another one of those up there. And I don't really see like an offshoot path anywhere. Hostile or anything? No? Can target them, but I'm gonna leave them be. I don't really know what to do about them. Yeah. Just living their pained existence. No. Rude. Rude. Yeah, I saw the crossbow, but it was in the middle of figuring all that out. And they got kettle hats. I like kettle helms. They're kind of silly, but I like them. Get back up on the... I mean, maybe. Did you get free? I mean, I can crane on my neck. I can crane my... Oh, well, there you go. Now you can be a normal duck again. You know, once you get back to your body. Oh, what the... Oh, the horseman? Fuck you. Ooh. He's being a thief today. Ooh. Criminal canoe with a capital K. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay. Kohan 2? What's Kohan 2? If you don't mind, before you disappear. Ah, strategy game. I like the 4 or 3's been fun so far. I'll let you get to your game. Ooh, a spellcaster. Take care. Fuck you. Okay. Ooh. These guys, because there's the roly-poly thing there. You get back here. Oh, that's not good. No. Okay. Well, they're screaming. Not terribly difficult, though. Ew. Is he a monkey? Chuck gifts on Twitch. I mean, I'm sure somebody's got ducks. I don't have ducks. I mean, you're a duck, but I don't have duck, like, things to put in chat or anything like that. Alright, let's see. I take it, Ducky, that ducks are your favorite animal? Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever works out for you, you know? Ah, okay. I mean, foxes are nice. I mean, they're pretty. A little annoying, but they're pretty. You know. I've played some fox characters before. Yeah, I suppose. Cats, I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. You know, they're kind of like independence that they have. No, no. I mean, I like cats the most. You know, out of animals, probably. I like foxes. You know, I've had dogs in the family, and I like them. But well, cats are just chill. We've had what? Plenty of cats. We've had plenty of dogs. We've had fish. You know, goldfish. My brother had a betta fish. We've had a few ferrets. We had a boa constrictor once. That was cool. Had an iguana. Bearded dragons. I think we had like 2 of those. What else? What are the animals? My grandmother had a gray parrot. My grandmother kind of swears a lot, so the parrot had a lot of particular kind of words. Just, hey, how's it going? Yeah, you jackass. Just, oh, okay, thanks. I mean, I'm not saying ducks are bad, but I don't know. For little kitty ears. Little kitty ears. Ducks don't have little kitty ears. Alright. Ooh. Homing instinct painting? What the heck is that? Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled Homing Instinct. Painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. Role of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting locations depicted even now. Okay, so if I find this spot, maybe I'll get something? Huh. Jump all the way up there, just message, just thanks. Oh, a smithing stone. I should try and upgrade my stuff at some point. Ooh, hands. Yep. Un momento, they're being annoying. Alright. Gotta take a drink of my shake. Right, topped off that half of the shake. Right. There we go. Hands, hands. Oh, hands, 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 hands. Alright. What do we got around here? Another... Is that a bear? Ooh, it's a bear. Huh. Maybe I should make it over to that tree. Big giant tree off in the distance. I think it'd be worthy. Think it over there, you know? What? Excuse me. You come in and attack me? Huh? Okay, so... Ooh, that's a big drop. Never mind. We'll go the long way. Go the long way. But what about that tail? And purring. Rumbly, rumbly, tumbly, throat purrs. Soothing. Cause I don't know if you can beat that. Nope. Oh, these jerks. I don't think quacking's close to purring. In South. They're a bit distinctly different. One's a bit of a rumble, the other one's a quack. Well, my cat doesn't sleep in the room when I'm trying to sleep. I sleep alone. Alone. Oh, another dragon. What the heck is that? Ow. There he is. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Yeah, but I like to sleep alone. I like to just be able to wander, like kind of like flail around in my sleep if I want to get comfortable. I like my privacy. Ah. Ooh, got something. What do we got around here? Strawberry grapes are tempting. But, you know, kind of, it might be kind of tough to make grapes as a duck. Don't you think? Bit of a hassle. It seems pretty difficult as a duck. What are you gonna do? Just like hold like spatula in your like bill? Doesn't seem very practical. Get out of here. That's where I thought, right? Go to the giant tree. I don't like feather pillows. They stab me in the neck. It's got like a memory foamish type pillow kind of thing. What the heck is that? Oh. Gonna sneak on by these ones, okay? But there's items in there. Oh. Ooh. Shit. Okay. To no one's surprise, giant bears are strong. Okay, so let me get my stuff. My runes. Bird leaf flower. damn it. Maybe I'll just try and sneak into the water to get the stuff. And that one eventually went over there. Nothing's happening. I'm not here. Don't worry. Okay. Alright. I can't see where the giant tree is. Ow. Yeah, I mean, you know, God, I was able to sneak in there and get the stuff. Have you ever played D&D Ducky? No. I knew a duck in D&D. With the right kind of like rule stuff, would be a duck. I mean, in Critical Role, it was one of the subclasses that they had for 5e was a duck barbarian. Oh, that's not a duck. Humans are probably my least favorite race to play as. I just don't like playing humans. I like playing every other kind of like neat race. You know. Ooh. With a whetstone you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of graves. War Grand Slam. Like a Grand Slam? Looks like he's gonna butt slam. Slam his butt. Cheeks so big that they cause a quake. Wow. Yeah, I like this message. It didn't expect rump. Just yeah, I wasn't either. Are you playing a druid who can turn into a duck? Spiked, cracked tear. Key item. Ooh. Are you playing a spellcaster who can use magic to become a duck? Or a boost stamina? Yes, charge attack. Okay. Not a lot of duck going on there. I mean, you know, at least there's that. So what are you playing, D&D? You're a human, you said. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys. Nah, I don't have VR chat. I'm, not the most socially outgoing of people. If I did have it, I'd probably like load it up and then stand there for like a few minutes and then close it. So not the best thing for me. I've like tried some hangout games before, but I'm a bit too shy for them. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, lightening up. Magic here. Magical elevator. Oh. That's pretty. Music's creepy. This is a really long elevator. April River. Yeah. They're like purple stars in the sky. Alright, let's level up. A little bit more health. Need some new weapons. Actually, out. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, it certainly one to put on edge. Let's put that and that. Wow. It's huge. Dew-kissed herba. Ooh. Sounds pleasant. Golden runes. Mike? I don't need to summon anybody. I'm going alone through this adventure. I didn't go through the full game alone in Dark Souls 3. The Dark Souls 1 and 2? All me. I'm gonna teleport over to one of the guys and get a torch, cause it's fucking dark. Show above ground. This step, church of... I think it was this guy. Depends on my mood, honestly. Like they're both fine.
This way, Tarnished.
Oh, what the?
May I have a word?
Hello. I'm jealous of your hat. And your cloak.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Yeah.
I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell
she's
of
the
a
witch.
Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth the spectral
Oh shit,
steed
she
named
does have
Torrent.
arms.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Ooh.
Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive
Interesting.
mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
No, come back. Wanted the hat. I love witch hats. They're just so cool.
Wait.
Nice
weren't you-
wide brims and
Well,
everything.
you're back. Care to buy something?
Purchase. Torch. Do 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 do. Duck
Goodbye.
feathers. No.
Nice to do business.
I wanted out of duck feathers. I'm dirty. Alright, fellas. Doop, doop, doop. Ooh, I gave a good amount. Strengthen, strengthen. Boop. Alright. The duck of truth. The duck who speaks no lie. Alright, so that's that. What do I need to level up? Oh, let's see. Okay, let's upgrade that. And then do this. Underground. All the way over here. Well, I mean, I appreciate the vote, the vote of cool. I don't think I'm the coolest, but I'll take it. Oh, right, I wanted to... Where do I want to equip shield? Oh, I have a shield? Wait a minute, I have a shield this whole time? Yeah. That's too slow. Right. Being a little bit annoying. There's a symbol on the left. Like a speak friend and answer, kind of like, you know, door and whatnot. Spell lock or something like that. Oh, he does not take a lot of damage. Ow, ooh, ow. Ooh, Yeah, they're slow, but there's a lot of them. Ooh, they can jump too. Oh shit. Nope. Oh. Okay, there we go. I thought I was gonna be trapped for a moment. Okay, one down. I got a little greedy there, I'll be honest. Alright. Okay, that's 3 down. There was a lot more than 3 though. Okay. You gotta be careful because that like grab, that like one where they have where they stab with their hand outstretched and then coming for the grab. That one's the one I gotta be careful for. That one. Okay, another one down. Nope. No thank you, sir. Ow. But somebody's riding a horse down here. Ow, I didn't think you could ride a horse down here. This is just tedious. Yeah, the current D&D character that I'm playing is in ASMR. They've fallen from grace. They are summoners. They're Pathfinders. The Pathfinder is summoners. But instead of like summoning like a main, like big monster, they like summon it over them as like armor, because like they become the monster instead, which is cooler. Because then in his pirate game, he gets to be a tentacle monster of doom. He's real strong. Is there any more? Got all of them? I think that's all of them. Well, I mean, that wasn't difficult. It felt difficult at first, but that was actually just tedious, if anything. Yeah, well, thank you. Up, down, some juice. Ah. Readjusting my position. Alright. Yep. Alright. We got anything around here, huh? Yeah, we're all pirates in that game. We are, mostly evil. Somebody later who showed up was more of on the, like, the neutral end. Like, not really just kind of like being gung-ho for the piracy exactly. But the rest of us are perfectly fine with it. I mean, the other neutral character is like cult leader. So we're not the nicest of people. We're not the people with the best intention for others. No. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you get like a blanket or something. Stone people. Ooh, I saw that. Oh shit, there's so many of them. Nice. Yeah, I got a blanket on too. Nice fuzzy one. Very good for keeping me warm. Barely even need the actual like house heat on or anything like that. Just keep warm. I already got one. Ow, ow. Guys take way too long to fight. Living stones. Can I do anything with this? No? Oh, what? I got soap? What do I do with soap? I'm gonna clean these enemies and they're gonna be my friends instead or something? Nope. Oh no. I need the item though. There we go. Golden runes. That goes back up. And I'm not done looking around. This place is pretty, but the enemies are annoying. Look at them all down there. Oh, he's got magic or something. Yeah, I think the plan might be just to heal. Might be just to run past these guys. They're way too slow. Ooh, frame drop there. Yeah, my favorite D&D character that I've ever played is the character Dnd, who originally I made in Neverwinter Online, which is an MMO RPG and that uses D&D 4th edition, which was not a fan favorite edition, but they used it. Budding horn. Okay. And she's a warlock. Yeah, a tiefling warlock. Hello. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, go that way, go that way. Yeah, into the corner. Okay. And she... Oracle bubbles. Looks like it's sorcery. But Oracle, well... Yeah, but it gave me stuff. It also is a bug. I don't like bugs. Insects, I don't like. Arachnids, I hate. If a little tiny spider crawls across, I will be paranoid for the rest of the night unless it's gone. Make my skin crawl. I do not do good with bugs. Alright, well, let's see if this takes us, like, further into the city, or if it's gonna go all the way to the top. I hope it's just further into the city. I can, you know, explore. Yeah. Ooh. Any bonfires? I don't see any. That one's not lit. God damn it. Bring the cigarette thing. Oh. What the heck is that? Oh. I feel like I'm gonna be encountering that soon then. Maybe I should put that on my bar. Gonna give you this poison, this rot removing thing. No reason, no reason. Sure, sure. Beast liver. Everyone just lying ahead towards like people who are just like, oh, it's a secret wall. You should hit it. It's like, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, the character Miana was my first tiefling ever. Ooh. She was a small tiefling. Well, all my tieflings are small. Oh, it's the crab. Yeah. Have to what's up? Oh, okay. I can do that now. Never mind. Ugh. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, at least we got all our stuff back, I guess. No, I'm pretty soft-spoken most of the time. Like, you know, it depends on what's going on, but yeah, I'm not usually the loudest person ever. But, not a bad thing. Pull the lever. Usually my sounds of pain are yeah, you know, those sort of things. Yeah, that lever. But this one was actually the right lever. And it was actually on the right. Alright, so... oh, there we go. How do I want to get past here? Which is, I guess, right on the forest. I didn't take anything, don't worry. Ooh, get kissed. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I was that close to a bonfire? Oh. Oh, okay, no, I was just loading into that. Thought it was like a cutscene or something gonna happen. Ooh, something cool is now functioning. Whoa. Look at this place. the night sky underground. Don't know what that did, but, well. Sure, it's important. Hi. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, a lot to explore in this game, and I like it. Ooh, that doesn't look good. I don't have enough souls to try rushing in. Oh, I hear something. Huh. Okay. You're like something going on. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's something under the bridge. I'm not sure what this place is for. Like a great beast that's like died here long ago or something, or why is it dead? Issues for jumping. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that from the side. No, thank you. Okay. Well, huh. I guess that's why all the deer were there. Oh wait. I lit a flame over there, and the flame here. I have to light all the flames. It'll be 8. Nope. Oh shit. Okay, that's very deadly apparently. Okay. What the hell are those? Okay. They don't got a lot of points, this is fine. Okay. What the hell? Armory's cookbook. I don't see anything new in here. Very strange place. Thank you. Giant crab. Okay, gonna avoid that. One of those guys. Hey you. Hey you. What? Hey, what the? I don't even want to point broken cheese. Ow. Why are you sleeping on your floor? That's not the best place to be sleeping. Why not on a bed? Even a couch. Or a chair. Recliner. Yeah, but on the floor. There are better places. Ah, shit. Oh. Ow. A shot in the back. Alright, well, hopefully you have a good dinner. I haven't actually eaten dinner yet. But I do have a shake, so you can at least do that. shit. Hope you have a good dinner, ducky. Oh yeah, there's two lit over there now. It is those. What? No. Oh shit, no, I don't want to feel bad. Ooh. Oh. Can I like... Spirit Spring Jump. Ooh. Interesting. You need to get at it from this angle. Okay, we can. Oh, that's. Well, there's that. Oh, the stone key sword. No way over there that I can see. Looks like there's people over there though, like there's a guard there and a guard there. Ooh. Is there anything down there? I don't really see anything, to be honest. What do we got? None? None? None. Damn it. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, there we go. Ooh. Right. Ooh. Looked like there was something shiny. I thought maybe I could get to it. Well. Might take a break in a little while, you know, to get some, like, food and whatnot, but we'll see, we'll see. If I can get good progress in or not. I mean, it's already been a good amount of progress already today. I mean, I just started in this mystical place here. A world with a sky underground, a turtle. Oh, hello. Thanks, please. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the hell? I don't want anything to do with that. What is... Oh, gosh darn it, dragonfly. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. I was trying to block thing. Oh, another guy came down. Okay. Oh, they have human faces, I just realized. They look really small on their heads. Or on their, like, bodies. Right. You can get over there then. Okay, get away from them. Really, it does look like there's something right there. I just don't know how to get there. Yeah, well, maybe it needs like a ring or something, or some very careful descent. Is that? Maybe on that side where the stuff was broken, maybe it could have gotten that way. Oh, hello, boys. Oh, warthog. Would they be? I think they're warthogs. Oh shit! Look at that arrow, it's huge! Ah, fucking... Oh dear. Come on, get off. I would be dead. That is just a like a super ballista bolt. Look at it! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh yeah, I got a spell and I didn't even look at it. Oh, okay, so you can just... Oh, so I guess it's like what the giant crabs do, where they just like, you know, spew a bunch of bubbles. Ugh. Nope, don't worry about me, crab. Nothing going on here. Nothing you need to worry about. Whew. Oh, hello. Oh, there's more than one. Alright, one down. Ooh. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Alright. Come here, come here. That makes it easier, as long as I don't have bows. Okay. Ah. Oh, that's 3 out of like the 8 that there are. Almost halfway there. What are they doing? Even the ones way in the distance are doing it too. Ow. Well, shit. What? Ooh, stretching. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, stretch. Ah. 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 Gonna take a drink of my shake. I finished one thing of it, but it makes, depending on how much I put in, 1.5 to 2 mason jars of it. And it's a good shake. Ah. How'd your game go, Canada? Ah. Hmm. Ah. Okay. There we go. And down to the horse. The goat horse, the gorse. Hope. Bam in the butt. Okay, there we go. Just heal. Why do I like stomp on their feet too? Invisible chance? What's one of these? Come here. No. There we go. Ash of War Square. Oh, usable on straight swords. Okay, okay. This is pretty neat. You know, if I was using straight swords. Currently, I have a spear. And my other one, a scimitar, which I'm sure that counts as a curved sword. But it might count as a straight sword. I don't really know. Or no, it's a falchion, right? I think it's a falchion. Yeah, falchion, curved sword. What's that? Travel to another location? Sure. Oh. What? I went to a magical, like, crawl space. Oh, this took me back here. Okay. Interesting. But I'm gonna go back because not much use otherwise. Ooh, now I know that there's like teleporting doorways. Behold, stars. Yeah, I see the stars. Oh, wow, look at that up there. Like a Greek, like a Greek god temple kind of thing. Like looking up there. Watching over this place. I don't see a way to get over there though. What are you guys doing? I could like sneak on by, use this little like brazier here so I can start a fire. Oh, don't mind so far. Yeah, they don't care. This is so cool. Ooh, magical arrows. That bit's less cool. Ow. Gee, Lilliker, jeez. Okay. Jeez. Touch the grave. Rest at the grave. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not sure what other classes would be good for like a ghost in Pathfinder. Or sort of ghost. Because they're only... Because character ID is only semi-corporeal, like they exist more or less corporeally, but they're a spirit that's living in like a form of ectoplasm. I'm not sure what else would be good for that, because Brawler, I could like just like be the ghost that, oh, what was that? Clarifying Quorum Charm? Oh, raises focus. Well, I like that. Think. That's like my focus points, I think. I need 2 keys for this. I can't ascend until I get another one. Damn it. I'll play for about like another half hour, and then I'll take a break. You know, use the restroom, eat dinner, relax for the rest of the night, you know, that kind of stuff. But back on what I was actually saying, I'm not really sure what else would be good. Like, Bard's a possibility, but not the most amazing fit. It's just kind of like, yeah, that could be neat. Oh, shit. The arrows do so much damage. Bard could be neat, just to be kind of like the ghost that kind of like sings across the edges, or to just have the like charisma and like diplomatic type skills to like lure people in, and then or like to like charm people and stuff to their death. Wizard's got a lot of things, but I don't really want to spell books since I'm a ghost. Sorcerer works, because it's got a whole bloodline for ectoplasm and stuff like that. But I'd have to be a sorcerer and use magic and stuff like that. And I do tend to play magic classes. No, I don't know. Yeah, kind of figured that'd be liar ahead. Oh. Rune arc. Interesting. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon you? What the heck does that mean? Oh yeah, hold on, my controller came off. Gotta fix my controller. Wait. That should be good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I think we're good now. See if there's anything else in here. No? No, that was it for in here. Hmm. Oh, look at that waterfall. No, that should go off. Okay. Yeah. I don't really think like fighter would be that great. Brawler would be a better fit, just because you can like, you know, do ghost strangling kind of stuff. Because I would like to be able to do some amount of charisma stuff. Because I tend to be one of the talkers in the group, despite my generally shy kind of like mannerism. Golden seed. Yeah. Oh wait, I have to. Oh wait. Increases sacred flask number of uses. I need to find out how to use those. I'd like more flasks. I really, really would. Hey, those look like the arches in Orlando, I think. Everyone like, try over here. Yeah, it's nothing. Kinda wanna check. Okay. Well, okay. Get off for now, so then explore a bit more carefully. No rump ahead? Okay, well. What else would be good for a ghosty ghost? They gotta go off charisma, more or less. Or at least they can't go off intelligence or... Yeah, they can't... They don't have intelligence really for it much. Can't really be a wizard, or a witch, or an alchemist. Ooh, there's a thing there that I can look. don't like all those rats there. Don't worry about me. I'm just sneaking along. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I'll head back to the point that's over here. So then I'll go up to the place a while back that I tried to climb and got my face promptly smashed in. And hopefully I won't get my face promptly smashed in this time. You know, a little bit of luck. Could do an oracle. That could work. Do I have anything leveled up? No, not yet. Okay, so the way up's over there. Oh, there's a... Yeah, let's sneak over there. Don't worry about me. Nope, nope, nope. Invincibility. Ooh. Okay. Right, the thing about like being like being like some of the classes is I don't really want my character to be terribly like terribly like amazing or whatnot, like in life, which is why sorcerer would be played off as like, you know, those things kind of like awaken like after death or whatnot. You know, if it's an ectoplasmic bloodline, especially. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. And like, you know, like a wizard would be like, you know, you kind of have to like study for that thing, or like a ranger, you know, you kind of have a skill at arms to some degree. I don't really want that to be the flow of things. Not what I'm looking for. No. Okay. Okay. Try it again. I can get it, it's just gonna take some time. That didn't go well, okay. What? I gotta like stagger them in there when they try to attack, but it doesn't always work. Like I need to upgrade my weapon. I just don't have no strength. I'm unsure. Fuck you. There's a blood stain. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, was it an invader? But no. No, we're good. Ah. Oh, this is how we... Oh, okay, there we go. Now we got some flasks. Now I can just start spamming fire at everyone. I like this. And ooh, hello. And a cool. Oh, that that one way better. In one of the Pathfinder games I was in, we had a really cool spell that the GM kind of like tossed at me because we all got like something kind of special from interacting with different things in a certain dungeon. Neat. Nothing else up here? Well, anyways. that disappointment aside, the spell, it was a how to word it. It was titled Heat Bone, and I could run up and, you know, try and touch it and try and like grab a hold of somebody. If I did, then I could make it so like their bones would be like, it would feel like they were on fire. They'd all heat up while they're still inside them. It did a lot of damage. It did an okay amount of damage, actually, I should say, for its level. It did an okay amount of damage, but it would like debilitate the one who was being hit by it, obviously. I don't know about you, but I don't think it would function right if somebody heated up my bones. Okay, that's another one of those. I'm looking on these though. We're missing one. Where is it? Ow, fine. Oh, hello. What are you talking about? Oh, what is this? Oh, that doesn't look good. What the heck? I'm gonna give that a moment to settle down. Ooh. Must be the rot. Huh. Oh. Oh, nope, nope, not like this. Oh. Okay. Come on. Big flowers. Wiggle it around with poison. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, it's a big plant. Ooh. The big fat plant. Do it, yeah. Come on, do it. You know you wanna. You wanna try and lightning strike me? No, not that. That's not what you wanna do. That's the boring option. Come on, get the crop dusting out of here. Need to burn you out. You're a weed. Not the kind everyone wants. Gosh darn it. Just gonna poison the area again. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Come on, you wanna lightning me. It's definitely worked before. I wouldn't lead you astray. I would lead them astray. Poison bloom. Miranda's powder. Alright, what are these things? Material used in crafting. Alright, so they're both just stuff used in crafting. Okay. Alright, well, I suppose that works. Not what I was really looking for, though. I'm kind of looking for that last thing. Yeah, don't you try and tell me. Not a secret passage. Okay. Just gonna take a drink. Ah. Now where is this last thing I gotta light? There's stuff up there. How do we get up there? I didn't see anything over there last time. Did I just miss it? Maybe you did just miss it. Oh, I think it's a drop down. Yeah, it looks like a drop down. Yep. Kinda low on resources at the moment, though. Oh, hello. Last one gonna be up here. Oh. Is someone actually playing music? Sounds like it. Oh, hey! You...
Oh, a customer.
Oh, a different one? It's filled to decoration of the body. It's crafting. Ooh, sword key. Yeah, crafting. No.
Goodbye till...
Alright, inventory. This one. Perfect.
Hello again. Good customer?
Beautiful.
Goodbye till next time.
There no link to recall in here? Huh. That's inconvenient, but okay. Alright. I'm gonna head to that lift. I think I might call it there. Right? I gotta... And I'm dead. Well, ain't that timely. I haven't even eaten yet, and it's already 8. What? But it's been fun. I mean, like, I'll have to play more tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Actually, Wednesday. I'll have to play stuff early tomorrow, but won't be able to play as late because I got some stuff to do. But, you know, it's been fun. Alright, now let's see. I guess I should probably find somebody to raid. Any suggestions? Hey, Canuta. I gotta find somebody to raid. Got anyone playing Elden Ring? Or are they just playing like random stuff or whatnot? Don't know if I've heard of it. Let's see. Well, I guess somebody that shows up in my chat occasionally. I watch them sometimes. I could probably raid them if they... Let's see. Green manager. So, Canuta. I got a question. So for like raiding, if you don't want like things to get like stuck with like hosting and stuff like that, do you like set up the raid and then stop the stream and then raid? Is that the way to do it, or? Won't it usually like hosts when I do that. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, that'd be fun, Canuta. We should definitely do that. Alright, 5 viewers ready to raid. Alright, let's head over. Thanks everyone for joining. Night, everyone.